Hello, and welcome back to FF14. So for one, I think I want to turn the game audio down because it seemed like it was fine. Then I looked at the VOD, it seemed like it was a little loud. So I'll adjust that. I have adjusted that. That took literally like half a second to do. Also, gonna just snooze the ads because they're gonna otherwise play at a weird time. Can I just turn them off? I think I can also just turn them off. Does that work right now? No, shut it. Shut up, Twitch, please. Turn them off. Okay, great. Now ads won't run. Great. There you go. Well, I can't completely turn them off because obviously Twitch won't let me do that, but I can at the very least turn them off running you know, at whatever intervals. They won't be doing that. Anyway, also fun fact, I don't know if it's a fun fact, I don't know if you'd call it that. Something. Or nothing? Maybe nothing. I don't know. Anyway, obviously as I mentioned last time, since I had to, you know, teleport back down to the thing and then come back up, you know, I had to run all the way back up here. I thought that would take a while for some reason. I don't know why. It didn't. It took literally like 2 minutes. Like I don't know, not even. I think it's because like I forgot that for one I couldn't use my mount, and then also I couldn't. I was talking to Alpha and Alizé the first time, so yeah. Anyway, speaking of Alpha and Alizé, they're here. Medion, sir. What happens if I talk to you? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. I don't think you could as easily unmake me as you make it sound. Make it sound like you could just like snap your fingers and just vaporize me, but it's like I don't think so. Otherwise you would have just done that. Alright. Anyway, Alizé. You're not alone. If Alizé is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Wouldn't also, if there's no one here, there'd be no way to move forward? Because we need to talk to the... Okay, just... I'll fight you. Don't we need to, like, talk to the person that, like, wants to die or whatever? Doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello, is anyone there? Did I say something? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Dusty table. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. I mean, you know, you could still drink from a dusty cup. That would be disgusting, but you could do it. I guess it becomes difficult to imagine that someone would want to do that. Ah, delicious dust. My favorite. Some people put, like, sugar in their drinks or something. Like in their coffee or tea or whatever. Some people put dust in there. Just a little sprinkle of dust. That's, like, extra disgusting when you realize dust is, like, 70% dead skin. But anyway, in the distance you glimpse Alizé picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me say something, they will say nothing. The call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Okay. Rusty door, though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over it suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Why does this look so similar to human civilization? I assume there's no particular reason for that. It just does. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Does it? Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell a story. What purpose does this serve? I don't know. I was thinking, like, I don't know, maybe it's like a modern day human civilization, but no. All these cups actually look really weird, and the doors are weird, and that thing's weird. Place seems a little weird. Bar counter. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. I mean, you don't know that. It could have been super dead before, even. Maybe that's why this whole place is gone. They couldn't handle the business. The business is all shut down. That's the entire reason the entire civilization went extinct, apparently. Where is Alphino? I wonder. No idea. I assume he went somewhere, but I don't know. I didn't see him. Looking at space, Alizé. Maria, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Why is it that the paths they made led to the next section and not just, like, straight to the... I don't know. I don't know how the paths worked. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know that I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. I doubt we've learned anything much different from one another. All the way down there. Would have been nice to get the riding map, but it wasn't reasonable to do. Wasn't anyone really doing fates yesterday, so, and I obviously didn't play beyond that. There would have been even less people after that. After I got done with the stream.
Did you find anything?
Define anything.
No, this place is completely deserted, and I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary.
I mean, I don't think we were supposed to be able to move on from the other areas either,
There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find.
I mean, there is media on here.
Recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
Yeah, that's like weird.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen?
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Are you thinking the same thing I was thinking before?
Despite
Thanos came through here?
It's no different.
Would he have to have come through? He would just have to have existed.
Here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alizé and I can overcome their will.
Alizé's like, I didn't agree to this. No, I promised your parents to keep you safe. Do you want your mother
I
to
know.
do whatever she's gonna do to me. I don't know what she'll do. Your dad I'm not
If
scared
there
of,
is
he's a bitch,
chance
but
this will work,
your mom.
then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing?
Because we don't have another
Too
option,
much
probably.
to ask of anyone, even her.
Fine, I'll do it. You go on ahead.
Why must she?
We
be the
both
one?
know that. We all know that's
Why must she fight alone?
not a good idea.
More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one.
Meaning?
For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
You went real fast from, no, we can't do this, to, alright, come on, hurry up, let's do it. Let's go die. Like, I did think it was weird that she was, like, sticking around here.
There you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
I feel like those two things are related. How would you forget
If you
that
can
fear
remember.
exists?
Then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
What does that even mean?
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward, but your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
How long did you spend practicing that line?
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Your plan is to out-creep her by becoming the twins from The Shining? Yeah, they made a fancy rainbow bridge. I assume we don't have much anywhere else to go at this point. It's not like any cutscenes would be a little weird considering I can't speak. I don't know, how often do they have cutscenes where it's just you and no one else? I guess just you and one other character. Earlier, that's not meanwhile. How do you define earlier? Wouldn't time be flowing super differently since we're on like a different planet? Maybe I could mouth out nothing like I just did. I guess I could do that. What are you guys looking at?
Please. Please.
Have they just been staring at the sky the entire time? I'm sure that's fine. Don't worry about that, Crow.
Cryle? Are you alright?
Weird that she saw that, considering she wasn't even looking at the sky. Are you going to again? Yeah, again, just say, "Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it." To be fair, maybe this time you actually shouldn't say anything.
They'll be fine.
There isn't exactly anyone that could do anything about it here.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Who would that even be?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
I feel like we haven't talked to, like, Hien or Yugiri. Maybe it's Raubon, I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, I recognize that sound. Oh, we're going to pretend that I don't know who that is? Okay. Sure. It should have been Raubon. It should have been. To be fair, we've seen Raubon once at least. I think we actually have not even seen Hien and Yugiri. I think they haven't shown up at all. Minoru Setsu, but obviously he wouldn't be here. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Sorrow of 1,000,000 words weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. I should actually probably turn that off. I guess it doesn't matter right now. Unable to execute certain actions due to area restrictions. Also, I can't run.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Okay, voice from the past. Endwalker. Walking alone into Journey's End, the burden weighing heavy. I've got the Endwalker. That would be a buff, not a debuff. Actually, for one, it's an arrow pointing up, which is something I forgot. Yeah. But if it were a debuff, it would be a big thing right there.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Who are
What
you?
we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Okay, so I can't do anything, obviously. I can jump.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
It seems like the sound stays in the one spot, though. So I can't. If I move too far away, I won't be able to hear it. Granted, I mean, the text is still there.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Maybe it's just because my audio is such that, like, if it's the way it's been the whole time. I've only got audio on the left side, technically.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Or there is no audio from the right channel, and I can't change that. This game doesn't let you set it to mono audio.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Oh, there's still more.
Save your tears for the moment. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Well, there's Hien. He gets a line. Don't get to see him, though.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
I don't recognize all of his voices.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Like, that voice sounds familiar, but I can't think of who that is. Remember, like, two of them? Yeah, I don't know.
Stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Remember, like, two of them as being generous. Okay, well.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Oh, you know what? I mentioned last time the only thing I hadn't done was the coils. That's not true. The other thing was the Abazia stuff. I didn't finish that. I got close to the end, but I think I like maxed out in levels, so I actually can do like the last couple quests. I just didn't get around to doing it.
Let's finish this.
Because there's like one more like dungeon I can do. I didn't finish Eureka, but I did enough to, I guess, to get what little that gives you. Which, I mean, really all you have to do for that is just start it.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Oh. I'll make the path.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it.
I'll make a path for no one.
Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
I mean, I still got that crystal.
Theris.
Don't know if we'll be using that right now, though.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Well, for sacred cause, I'll reach you, I'll find a way. What does that even mean? I'm not 100% sure what either of these mean. Well, since I really don't know what that first one means. Okay, that almost sounded like it was like, oh, I'm not gonna use it. Okay. That's who you decided to summon? I don't know if I decided on anyone.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale.
Question marks, yeah. No clue. Who could these people be?
Sprinkled with moments of levity to
What a
counterbalance
mystery.
the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch Enraptured from the stalls.
I can't believe it. It's them. I didn't know until just now. Thanks,
Thus,
camera.
I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle.
Oh, I see why you're here.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey.
He said the thing.
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
And Hythlodaeus didn't even have to say anything.
As you called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Make a really big phallic tower. That's what I need to see.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Or flowers. Is that gonna help me? The flowers?
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Did I see that
These
conversation?
Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more
I assume I must have. I don't think they ever
yours
just
the
show
dominion of despair.
stuff that happened in the past without it being, like, Echo related.
In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Is there a point where this crystal, like, stops working? I don't know. And they're all fine again. When your heart stops believing. Or now, maybe.
May you ever walk in the light.
Nope, it's still fine. I thought it was about to, like, fade away. We never actually saw what happened to Thancred. I guess we found out.
Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You could make a scar, like a fake one.
You'll find a way regardless.
Just like slash yourself. Or just like trip on a rock.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
It's over, Medion. Come with us, Medion. We want her to come with us? I don't know about that. No, you stay here. Is that the path forward? The giant planet pimple?
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Can no one else see them? No one else has, like, commented on them being there at all.
You're leaving?
Why would they stay with us?
Of course.
Also, they probably can't stay.
The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Hydeline's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
The locations of the next 4 expansions.
Mericidia, the southern continent. Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Tempting me with adventure.
I thought not.
Pre-order now.
Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Alright, sure thing.
Oh, don't be that way.
You say until you show up again. Be there to complain about it the whole time. Yeah, pretty much. That's just his constant state. He'd be like, I'm ecstatic, but I'm just gonna complain. You're not part of the story. What are you doing here? Alphino, you are nearly blending into the background. 'Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning in all of their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheris. To go and see all those places and more, Emitselk has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you, once we've returned together, triumphant, of course. For all the lives of those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. Oh, that was it. No need to explain. I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life. And it was all I could do to swim against it, and suddenly I was here. Felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream, but through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. I mean, I don't know, it wasn't that hard, to be honest. Does your Stola have a tail? Yes, she is a cat girl. Did you only just now realize this? Did you miss the cat ears, too? She has been a cat girl this entire time. I think I even pointed it out at some point. It's like weird that it's weird to remember that she has a tail. Anyway, can't kind of fully understand the workings of this place, but in that moment I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of the world the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. Alright, well, Alzar. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. Did you meet him? Everyone met. Well, Estenian never did. Estenian would have no idea who Emetzelka is. We're here. We will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. I can fly now. Finally. Alright. Wait, let me guess. That's what I thought. Gonna do one last thing. Yeah, gonna do it on this spinning turtle, I guess. What is that? There's an island here somewhere. It might be down. Oh, it's down there. I don't know if there's anything on there. I'm not gonna bother with that. If there would be anything, it would probably... Maybe there's something you can gather on there. It might be something you can mine. A lost hydraulic. Okay. What is this? Are you... Okay, no, you are a human. I thought there might be something. Never mind. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Maybe it's for a side quest, I don't know. There are a lot of areas in the game where it's just like, oh, there's like a little island over here or something you can fly to, and there's nothing here. Like, you can go to it, but there's nothing there. Like this island with nothing on it. You know what? I can check. Nothing. I think it would still show up anyway, whether I can do anything with it or not. But no, there's absolutely nothing here. Okay then. There's like a whole big... I don't know if it's going to give me all of this. I feel like some of this is land that I didn't explore. Maybe. Do I just fly back to where it was? Okay, yeah, there. I could have come right down here before. And that's that. I think that'll give me 2 achievements on it. No. Never mind. Okay. I thought it might give me... Whoops. An achievement for mapping the realm for, like, the entire expansion, but I guess not. Oh wait, no, I did that for the... Yeah. For that one, it does do that. What is this? Reward? What is that reward? I don't know what that is. Can I just look at a list of all achievements? There is no list of all achievements. Completed, minion rewards, gear rewards. Only specifically completed ones. Unclaimed. Oh, okay, yeah, these are, like, rings that I can get that are not good. But were probably good at one point. I didn't claim the Chocobo suit. Unacceptable. How could I forget to do that? Miscellaneous item rewards. Title. Oh, that must have been what that was. Minion. Okay, well that's just battle. That's not. That's not reasonable. Oh god. Mapping the realm, Copperbell Mines. Did I didn't do that? Unfinished. Hawk Manor. Okay, you know what? Some of these are... I understand why. Yeah, I wouldn't have done Hawk Manor. I guess I would just need to go in solo to do that, because otherwise there's no reason to go to a lot of those rooms. Yeah, it's all Realm Reborn dungeons, which are all weird. Eureka. Makes sense. I never even went all the way through the Diadem? I would have thought I would have done that at some point. Or, like, immediately. Washington front entries and field records. I don't actually... Yeah, I know. Well, I've done all of the other... Oh, because it's based on location. Okay, let's head back. Head back to the giant planet pimple and pop it. I don't like that thing. I don't like looking at it. I wonder if I should move this somewhere, like right over here instead. I don't know. It hasn't been a problem, so probably not really any reason to do that. Are you guys all right here? Yes, you are. All right. So yes, we were about as close to the end as I thought we were. Figured we might have. I was thinking like we might have less than 5 quests left, and that was the case. We had like 2 left. Signs of the 7th Dawn, stand ready for the finale. I don't even know what that thumbnail was. We have no budget for the finale. Are you ready, Maria? I mean, just for this cutscene. Let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. Now, can I like, make fun of him a little bit, though? I'd be kind of messed up, probably. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Will prevail. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Let's put an end to the end. Yeah. I says all. Just everyone here, or just everyone? Just everyone everywhere. All the dragons are out there. All the robots. Like, yeah. The dead end's now accessible. Oh, okay. I thought we would... I guess I forgot that there's usually a level, like a final dungeon once you get to the max level. I thought there would be, like more, like a bit more story and then like a trial or something like that. Just so you know, Maria, I won't try to keep up with you in the coming battle. No, I mean to surpass you. If there's anyone who will need to keep up, it's Estinian. I'm not joking. Both Alphino and I have worked hard and come far. It's time we set our sights higher. So you had better watch out, else you'll find yourself in my wake. So what you're saying is you will use Limit as soon as it's available, as you always do. I'm returned, thanks to you, but we still have work to do if we are to make our promise a reality. Having you show me the sights in Ishgard, then regaling me your greatest adventures, then embarking on a new adventure together. For these things and more, I will fight. What? Could there possibly be an adventure greater than this one? Of course. So long as you desired and dare to take the first step, there is absolutely no limit. Yeah, I'm sure the next expansion will totally be on the same scale. I'm sure. So the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for purpose. In journeying with you, there's been nary a dull moment. In the course of it all, I feel as though I have found a new place for myself, and a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. I owe you a debt, but as you can guess, I've ever preferred to express my gratitude through action rather than word. My lance is yours. It seems our arms and armor are in order, as are our personal effects. Most importantly, we have each other. We need only finish what we came here to do. Avert the end, for Minfilia, for Reen, for all who aspire to live. Expected Reen would be part of this story more. I don't think she even got any voice lines, actually. Thus far, we have encountered recreations of some few stars. Doubtless they account for but a fraction of the innumerable worlds to whose fall Medion did bear witness. Roiling with torment, the dead sun is forsooth Oblivion's apotheosis. Sure, that was a string of words you just used there. It shall be no small coup to breach this nexus of despair. And yet, as this vista doth prove, where there is hope, there is a way. So let us press forward together, as here we have, and find our way into victory. As Alphino says, everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. Yet ere we set forth, there is a thought to which I must give voice. While you are in Elpis, I understand that people assumed you were a familiar. In contrast, those phantoms we encountered in the recreated Amarat regarded us as children. As people, albeit naive and immature. The discrepancy, I posit, is a reflection of their creator's perspective. Having spent eons among sundered men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. With Emet gone, we may never learn the truth, but I will not suffer this and countless other mysteries to go unsolved. Our journey will not end this day. I mean, we could go back to Amarat. I don't know if we could learn much there, but we can technically go back. I don't know if it's supposed to still be there, or if it's, like, canonically supposed to be gone. But, I mean, you can go there. It'll never go away. They can't remove it. Well, they could, but I think people would be upset if they did. Emet and Hythlodaeus created these flowers from our hopes. If so, mine and Alizea's shall live on here. I hope that you will find happiness at journey's end. So let us go, Maria, and see this tale to its conclusion. Sure thing. Alright, enter the dead ends. Sure, I'll take both of them. And then take Graha or Thancred. I technically took both of them last time. Thancred hasn't gotten to do anything in a while. Also, it's his turn. It's always his turn, but, you know, especially now, it's his turn. You don't take away Thancred's turn. You don't want to know what happens when you do that.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Wait, who are we talking to? The birds are blue now. They're not black anymore. I can't tell if Medion's back to normal or some of them are, or I don't know. Well, okay. The dead ends. Yeah, this place looks pretty dead. Okay. Medion?
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people
Oh
clung
no.
to life, the more they suffered.
Warped flesh. Okay. At level 90 at the final dungeon, and they still haven't figured out how to multi-target enemies. Long-forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There's no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Okay, I'm guessing I'll get more of that soon. Oh no, toxicosis. Oops. Okay, standing in the wrong spot. Where is the safe spot? Doesn't lead anywhere. I mean, well, typically there's not really anywhere extra to go in dungeons beyond the level 50 ones at least. Okay, you'll just...
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Purify them with fire? What's going on? Do I have the... yeah. I kind of forgot how to do it. It's weird having just one thing that has a cast time. I guess Reaper has two things that have a cast time, but one of them you're not supposed to really use it when you actually need to use the cast time. Unless you have nothing better to do. Which is very rare. Where are you going? Why can't I use that? I'm gonna need to like look. Whoops. I'm gonna need to look up how you like trigger that thing. Because I can never remember. There's clearly something more to it than just... something more to it than just, using it. This world is not the balanced paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness. And the wise embrace their obliteration. The wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. What does... Consumes all stacks for mortal sacrifice. Mortal sacrifice costs 1 stack. Cannot be executed while under the effect of Bloodstone Circle. What is Bloodstone Circle? I don't remember what that is. Grants Bloodstone Circle to self, allowing you to receive stacks. Oh, okay, so for the first 6 seconds you can't use it. I see. That's why it's like that. That answers my question.
Those who lived rest. Those who died.
What's going on here? Why are we doing this way? Okay, no. I have no clue what just happened. All I know is I just took a lot of damage. Okay, that's going to just chase me then. You guys good. Great. Why did you guys go over here? I don't know. You are just about dead. Oh. No, I'll just keep doing this. Was that necessary, Alize? Was that even remotely necessary? She ended up canceling it for some reason. I didn't notice what it was that just made her decide to do that. I'll get that, sure.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Yep. Through the spatial distortion.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Global citizen. Oh, okay, well.
Before destroying the self-same lives it has saved.
Yeah, okay, well. Why are you guys standing in that? You fools. Enzyme materia 9, okay. Landed freedom fight. Okay, you're freedom fighters? Not sure I understand how, but sure. Whoops. Also, once again, add one to the counter of reused FF13 enemies with these weird shelled things. Okay. I said a decade ago HD is hard. I think, didn't they say HD towns are hard specifically? Is it a good idea to read this? You know what, let's do it. Let's do it right here. An otherworldly being should first grace us with their presence as a sign, indeed, that they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must to be... What? That's even worse than must needs. Must to be brought to heal. The world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Square's gonna keep using 13, 14, and 7 RSs for the next 15 years. I don't... 15? I feel like it'll be more than 15. What? Why did that... I don't know why that didn't come out. What is that? Oh, that is a body. I see.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
I was just about to say, you know, it's a little hard to tell how many enemies are here. I wish there was a way that for it to be easier to tell, and then I just looked to the left and remembered, like, oh right, there's an enemy list. That simplifies that. That's been there the whole time. Where to next? This way. What's in there? Last ring of slaying. It's just last everything? Yeah, at least I'm actually getting stuff for my thing, for my job now. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created now have routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. You know, having something called the Peacekeeper that's just a robot with a giant missile backpack, you know, that's not really, I don't know, you're asking for trouble there. Just immediately. Waste no time. That's the plot of Halo 5. Sure, I can't deny nor verify that. So is that blue box just the, like, should I just, like, stand between those? Okay, I was just barely in a safe spot. I might end up needing to look at the outside at some point. What was I saying though? That blue box, I guess that's just the, like, what they use for any sort of machinery. I think they use that also for, like, ruby weapon and stuff like that. This is gonna be. Well, I'm not dodging all of these. That's not happening. Okay, I'm dodging none of them, apparently. Whoops. Yeah, no, I don't want to use a shortcut. I was, like, just not anywhere near a spot where I could actually get to a safe space, so... Wait, this place is just called Judgment Day? I mean, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Just, I wouldn't think they'd be just so upfront about it. I think if I hadn't used that shield, I actually would have died. I actually just messed it up. Uh-oh. Once again. Shield probably saved me. Alright. Last bracelet of healing. Well, that's,
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them all. Congratulations. What a hero you are. The Plenty. Okay.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Only in death may you find peace. O Rala, bringer of sweet oblivion, hear our prayers. Okay. And then the butterflies killed everyone. These people just hanging out over here. Watching everyone get murdered by butterflies. Just a typical day at the park. Okay, I really hope none of them decide to use any abilities here, because good luck seeing that with this ground. Okay, how are you guys doing? Seem like you're doing fine. Bitrate land? Yeah, this is probably killing the bitrate, isn't it? And the bitrate's maxed out. It's as high as I can make it go. Well, technically I can make it go higher, but Twitch won't reflect it. Anyway, a curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There's a time when we were lesser, and in our nations? I'm not sure. Sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. More materia that I will sell. And plus. Oops.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost at apathy.
I'm guessing I'll be fighting that thing at the end of this section. Okay, yeah, no, they specifically changed the color here. Okay. They specifically decided, yeah, let's make it blue. That's like a very obvious thing. They're like, hey, those markers are usually yellow. That would be a problem if the ground is super yellow. I feel like I've seen people like change the colors before. I've seen like other people's footage and like they have the like certain, they have the color of like certain like for example like the something like Thancred, like that's green. Well, I mean you can barely tell, but like that's like green. I've seen people change stuff like that to like red, or my thing is blue. I think all the player stuff is blue. Like health bars or whatever. In player names and everything. Or taking like alliance raids and stuff. I've seen people like change all of the colors, but I don't know if that's like a mod or what that is. But I don't recall ever seeing any option for it. Okay, we're using those. I still never know when with those like black circles. Those ones always look like extra dangerous, and it's like, are they? They're probably not. They're probably, you know, as dangerous as most other AoEs, but still. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries, a dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there is not left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. Rala shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Seems like everyone's having a great time here. Okay. Everyone's just super hyped to die. Wait, I just realized you're like turning black. You were blue at the start, weren't you? I think you were. Is that Rala? Yes. Kind of weird that the boss is just another big thing. Like, it's like this one doesn't seem any more special than the other ones. The other two we fought. Looks a little fancier. Oh, the world tree.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Oh, that will not.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done what I just did. I don't... Okay, they did that, like, in the strangest way possible in terms of trying to avoid that. Oh, where are you going?
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
What is... I don't know what I just did. Nope, I wasn't paying attention to its wing. I would like to be closer. Why would you do that, Alize? No, mine. Okay, she actually... Okay, I was like, wait, did she actually stop? No, she didn't. Fine, then. How bad was the bitrate during that, anyway? OBS doesn't show me quite the same thing that you would see on Twitch. Shows me more or less what the recording would look like. Speaking of which, I have a bunch of those I need to delete. Well. We made the bird sad again. Just the camera movement when the whole field is flowers and trees. Okay, well, it's probably much improved now. Last necklace of slaying. I noticed none of those really seem to actually be showing up. I assume that's just because of this outfit. Well, the ring would. The ring is just be barely visible. Although I actually don't see it. Anyway. At least now we have an idea of what drives her. Calamity of disease or war, I can understand. But paradise? Stola... talk. Sure to think how many more worlds she watched fall. However deep despair we... Yeah, okay. No stranger to despair would not be here with you otherwise. Great tread nigh beyond description, yet hangeth in the air. Y'shtola will not say anything. Shoot. Okay, there you are. They attained paradise, and yet it proved their unmaking. Not at all what I expected. Alright. It's kind of funny, because in the chat, it pops up with a little thing that tells you, you know, when the dungeon's over. And it says blank has ended, so I just said the dead ends has ended, and that sounds kind of weird.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Why are you so insistent on doing that?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Got real loud there.
Ever will the living curse the present and the menace the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Birdnado? Is that more or less threatening than a Sharknado? Actually, a Birdnado is almost like a real thing. Or at the very least, more feasible. They have become a giant bird lady.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises.
Just goth Garuda. Okay, you are just wings. You have no body, it seems. Throw planets at us, sure. Yeah, blow up that planet, Estinian.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Then we find out we've actually been we're actually destroying planets with like killing billions right now.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
You gotta raise the roof harder, Alphino.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
I don't think that would be enough to do it, but even if you did, even if that did work out.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer.
Also, this is just looking like the end of Shadowbringers again.
All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Hey, pulled out the wings.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Use the teleporter. Yeah, it's like, why have we not actually used that even once?
Wait! Don't!
Why not? Why not hold on to it, though? Oh, well, I guess because, you know, I got stuff to do. Guess we won't be using trust for this next trial.
And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long.
This time we summon Yoshi P. We've already done that.
You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
How did you get here? Also, why are you here?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Were you able to talk before? In this form?
When at last I understood what it was,
Probably. I don't remember, though.
To seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
Do you want me to fight you?
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Did you come all the way across space just to fight me?
I take it this is your prey.
Or are you trying to fight the bird?
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Well, no match for me and 7 other people, probably.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you. If you're, I'm not gonna just like turn down his help right now.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Aren't those the same thing when you think about it?
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Still got this crystal. It's loading. Time for the shmup section. The final day now accessible. Okay. Where am I going to be standing? Wait, where am I? Am I on top of... Okay, I'm on top of Shenryu. Okay. It's like, what? I'm still allowed to leave, though. So, you know, now would be a great time. No. Okay. I'm guessing I can't touch any of that. Not that I would really need to, but... okay. Insurance. Final day. Medion and her sisters took to the stars in search of hope. They found naught but despair. Wishing to free mankind from his vain struggle, they began to sing, their chorus borne upon the invisible winds of Dynamis to usher in the final days. Against all odds, you have arrived at their nest at the edge of the universe. In this place where emotions dictate reality, the hopes of your comrades have opened the way forward. It falls to you to take the last step. Transforming conviction into strength, you sally forth upon Dragon back to confront the Endsinger and silence her song of oblivion. What was... Were the... Whoops. Okay, the Shadowbringers trials were the same. It was 70... It was 390, and... Yeah. It was all the other ones that were different. Okay, well, that's its own thing. Final day. Wow! Okay. I've seen that happen with with like roulettes. I've never seen that happen with something that I'm actually specifically queuing for. I'm guessing there was a group of 7 that were waiting for 1 DPS. It's the reason that happened.
Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Yeah, no, that's correct. That's what I expect to see. All right. Off to a great start. All right then.
There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
What am I looking at? Well, okay. I didn't see that there. Now the planet's over there. Oh, wait. Okay, well. I didn't see that there were 2 of them. I just saw the one. Where is the boss? Like, how did I lose the boss? Everyone's going to the left. What's on the left side? No. Just don't be in the middle.
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Oh no.
All of us have known despair.
I want to be standing right next to you.
We have seen the end.
I once again did not see that thing there. Oops.
The same end. Again and again.
I don't know if I should move or not. Okay, we're fine. Okay, it's when they collide. I didn't realize they did that. Done with that.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
I don't know why I just did that. That was incorrect.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Once again, please. Oh no. Okay. Can't hit nothing, I guess. Yep. Go ahead and... Oops, I didn't... Okay. Figured there was no point moving once I was already about to get hit by it, so...
We have seen the end.
Okay. Of course. This is, I just don't even know what this is.
Again and again.
Wanna go over here? Oh no, I wanted to do the opposite apparently. I don't understand. That one showed up first. What is this planet doing? It's going in reverse now. And it went back. I'm not sure I understand. No, I'm actually quite sure that I don't understand.
All of us have known despair.
Yeah, getting a little dicey there. Okay, we good to go? I think I'm fine right now. I think as long as I don't attack. Okay, it's fine.
Even stars must die.
Okay, well. Let's, termination is the weather. There are two people trying grazing right now. I need to not move. Or, well, no, I should move. I shouldn't attack.
This is a kindness.
Yep. Excuse me. Oh, no, that's... I thought the other thing was ready.
All of us have known despair.
Hell. Okay. I still have yet to actually recognize that attack.
Even stars must die. Tis so lonely between the stars.
That... Nope. Too late.
If there is no happiness in life,
Am I going to need to press buttons, or just watch it?
may be found.
Yeah, enough time for that. Okay. Should we get in the middle? Wait, other way. Transcend your limits to survive. What would you like me to do? You'd like me to do nothing in particular. Okay, I used that shield a little too late. Alright.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Should I be concerned?
Your time has come. It always
I'm just in a
does.
constant state of concern, honestly. Don't worry, I'm fine. That didn't look like a normal fade out. So I think that was supposed to happen. Yeah. Where are you got? Oh, probably in the ship, right. You're playing the theme in the second phase this time.
What is this defiance?
You usually always do the opposite.
No. The hatred. The pain. The loss.
Actually, no, I guess that was only Shadowbringers that did that.
We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Are we being hit by things? I can't actually tell.
What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No light, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Whoops, no, don't do that. And that's that.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
We did it. Was that Bunny suit? That's Bunny suit, man. Commendations for the bunny suit. Just gonna skydive without a parachute. What's a parachute? I don't know. We didn't invent those. Doesn't matter. Got strong legs.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Aetheris.
It wasn't always there, we created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
What'd you do? She just said Psych Song of Oblivion again? I don't think she could do that.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
I thought you said you were gonna make a path. What about Xenos? He hasn't done anything stupid yet? Yeah, I don't know where he went. He was here with us.
You mean to
Speaking
return
of which,
to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
yeah, where else would I go?
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life, You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
No, that's just you.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
He says to the player. And I can't deny anything that you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. One way or another, I guess I'm fighting you. I'll just if I have to do this to shut you up.
Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye, let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
Do I actually need to fight him? Yep. Alright. Wait, yeah, I was like, I probably wouldn't have gotten anything. Where actually also, what is this weather? Ultimatum. Oh, okay. Where am I? I'm curious. I don't know if there's a way to check that. I am role-playing right now. No, I'm not. I think there's somewhere I can look at the actual location, but actually I probably could just look at the map. It's fine.
Come!
I can do that too. Not quite as fancy, but you know. Yeah, there's a square arena that has formed for us. Actually can't move right now. You know, soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes to life with your dynamism as your spirit burns and kind. Your soul burns brighter, your power swells. What is that? I got 6 of something. Burning with dynamite shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. Got 6 stacks. Alright, let's go.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
What is going on there? Oh, okay. Didn't realize it was going to send me over there. Also, doesn't matter.
Still fighting you, I see. Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Yeah, I guess I can't really avoid that.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Come hither. I don't like the sound of that.
Mine for the taking.
Okay.
Mine for the taking.
Oh, okay. Nope, not what I was going for. Whatever.
Test of your reflexes.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
I've still got 5 stacks.
A test of your reflexes.
In other words, just move. I like how I'm attacking the spot where he was, and that counts. Dust. Why do you just have all of the... Okay. Okay, you try. Yeah, get in that corner. What's going on? No, I'm fine.
A test of your reflexes.
Alright, you done? You're going to keep attacking me, apparently. Oh, apparently I'm out.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you.
Oh, of course. Guess he hasn't quite done that yet. Well, he did. He was transformed at one point.
Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you. Do not tell me
I'm fine.
your life's fire is already spent.
That's why I have 6.
Yes.
Yep, yep,
yes.
okay. I wasn't sure if we were actually in combat or not, but of course we are.
A test of your reflexes.
Okay, once again.
Did you not
Wasn't
wish
paying
to take
attention.
my head? your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! Mine for the taking! I have you!
What is going on here? Of course.
Mine for the taking! A test of your reflexes! I have you!
Now stop it. Sit down.
Not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Okay.
Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Ready. Oh, okay. I don't know how many... Okay, I think it's only face buttons. Yeah, I'll just punch him. I am also a monk. Okay, we'll just punch each other. Dodge it. Or just, you know, punch it too. That too. Or he just missed. If I were still using Monk, that would, I mean, that would look largely the same, but, you know. I wonder how that looks as a Lalafell. No. 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 No.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
What did you think was gonna happen? What is this surface anyway? I kind of thought it was water,
Never have I understood those around
like
me.
really shallow water, but
Understood their obsessions.
seems to just be completely solid.
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
I'm just gonna take a nap, if you don't mind. Yeah, those are all the starting zones.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Oh, how'd that get here? See ya. Well, I won't, but, you know. Where? I don't know where we are. I was going to say, how is he going to get out of here? He's not. But, I guess he doesn't even plan to. Even if he were still alive, he would have no way. Actually, wait, no, yeah, if he won, how would he have gotten out? Could he just transform into Shinryu again? I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Open my what now?
Someone, and
Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
It's alright, I still got 3 stacks left. I had like 2 or 3 by the end of that fight. That should be good. Yep, okay. Nope, no. Not that.
Are you with us?
Nah.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright? Am I really alive? Is everyone alright? I assume everyone's fine, but...
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show.
Stenian's fine.
indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again.
Ah, nah.
My poor heart couldn't bear it.
I fight alone all the time.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned,
Also,
how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Good old Ken. All caps. As always. I think that's actually...
That is gladdening.
I'm pretty sure Ken is actually like Yugi's like Japanese voice actor. I know it's a Yu-Gi-Oh voice actor.
Gladdening.
Because I think it was supposed to be like a joke because Oriantra uses cards.
Gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
What are you gonna do? Fight me?
Oh, those were cries of celebration!
Are they all voiced by the same person?
Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in
No,
reasonably
okay.
good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Why would you do that?
Can you stand?
What if I want to fish?
If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
I mean, I figured we would be at some point. I would assume everyone was told that we were going to space. But I don't know. Hey, there they are. Real weird that we just never once spoke to them. I think they were like mentioned once and then that was it. They were like, ah, they don't have time. Like, I don't know, were their voice actors too busy? I don't know. I wonder if Garuda had the same voice actor also, because I don't think she's had a voice since A Realm Reborn. And they've replaced all of them, so. I mean, that was why Nero didn't speak, I'm pretty sure.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
How would it be anything else?
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Ah!
Yes!
No need to tell him about the part where everyone died. Don't worry about that part. I assume these... No, I was gonna say, are these names in order of appearance? But no, that doesn't make sense. Because Fortuno was...
Welcome home, everyone!
I think it's partially... maybe it's partially order of appearance, partially to match, like, when they actually show up here. You guys seem to run pretty fast with those tiny little legs. Why did they put these ones together? I guess because it's obvious they're the same voice, because they're the same person. And Heidelin has so many filters that you can't, it's hard to tell if that was the same person, but I guess it was. I would have figured it would be.
Welcome home!
What? What'd you say? We can't hear you. Is the ship just gonna be hanging out there from now on? So I don't have to go all the way down to the bottom to, if I want to go back there. Not that it matters, because I would just teleport. Well, unless I didn't want to pay. Just Rabbit's gonna tell you everyone died? Yeah, they don't know that we're alive. They just know that the ship came back. Or that we succeeded. They don't know anything. Anyway, that's Endwalker. We did it. It's over. Kind of, mostly. It's over. Let's just say it's over. Let's just say that. That's how I prefer to look at it. So, yeah, I walked to the end. I did indeed. This isn't even from Endwalker, is it? I think this is just from an older, I mean, not the song, this image. I know the song is older, but yeah, okay. Well, it's definitely not from Endwalker. They gave Minfilia a different voice actor, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Yeah, right. She showed up a couple times after. Because I'm sure, yeah, you would have heard her voice that one time when I showed all those cutscenes. Minfilia's old voice actor. I mean, I'm sure the voice actor is fine. I'm sure she's fine. But she's not fine in this game. But I think that's like mostly everyone. There's like 2 or 3 people that are like fine. That like Merle everyone points out is like that her old voice actor people prefer. Or I think there was someone else. I think some people say Raban. I prefer Ilbert's old voice actor for sure. When he started talking in Heavensward, I was like, what happened? What happened to Xemnas? I want Xemnas back. It's weird to look at Alphino's old outfit. Alphino and Alize, which they're impossible to tell apart back then, which I think is why they just had Alize just go vanish for a while, because there's no way you could tell which one was which. Except for like their like hair ribbon. Were their hair ribbons? I think they were the same color actually. I think it's like they're like something with their hair. It's like it is like slightly different between each other, and I think like their earrings are on different sides. But like until they speak, you can't tell which one is which. They look almost identical. But yeah, they have symmetrical designs. Yeah, it's I guess that was intended, but yeah. We're gonna go through everything, I guess. Just gonna go through the whole thing. Remember all of these moments? Do you? Remember when Thancred pulled out the knives? It was like, hey, look, Ninja's here now. Go use Ninja. I think I said something at the time about Ninja being new, and then I thought, like, wait, that can't be right. Because, like, it's Rogue and Ninja, so, but all of the later jobs didn't have a job class. But no, Ninja was actually added in a patch. It was, like, the only one they ever did that with. I think it was added in that patch, I'm pretty sure, when Thancred like switches. Anyway, Endwalker. Just let's be honest. Absolute worst expansion of all time. Like, it's pretty clear. You know, just... I can't believe that Yoshi P would allow such garbage quality. Zero to 10 would not recommend the free trial. There is no free trial. No. Go away. Don't buy the game. You're not allowed. Go away. Game's closed. And the moon's haunted. No, but, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I should wait until after this. I don't think there's going to be much of anything else. I'm pretty sure once I get out of this story-wise, there's not going to be anything, because the next patch, the actual 6.1 isn't out. And I don't know when that's coming out. But I think they're usually 3 months apart, so I think that should be March, right? I think that's when 6.1 should be out. Pretty sure. But the raid is there, so yeah. We're not going to be doing that tonight. We'll be doing that next week, probably Wednesday, I guess. And I think we'll be doing just that. Just the raid. And then I don't think there will really be anything else to do. But, yeah. I noticed he didn't have any voice lines. I don't know... I mean, I assume they probably didn't plan to have any voice lines for him. But his voice actor did die, like, right before... It was either right before the game came out or right after Endwalker came out. I don't remember. It was right around the time it came out. It was somewhere within there. It would have been... I think it would have been after the voice acting would have been done anyway, but yeah. I would have thought that they would have, like, just mentioned him at some point. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they'll add something. I don't know what they'll do with his character afterward. I don't know if they're going to replace his voice. It was his English voice actor, I believe, died. I think if it was his Japanese voice actor, they would just say, "Character's done. Character's dead." Then, like they would do something. But if it's the English one, I don't think they'll care, because I know Japanese voice actors they don't like to replace. I don't know where to start. Would it be accurate? Okay, well, the answer is going to be no for most people, I think. But I was going to say, would it be accurate to say the expansions just generally improve as they go on? I have a feeling that cannot continue. Like, I don't think the next... I get the feeling the next expansion is not going to be... I think most people will not like it as much as this one. I have to assume. Like, that's... I know that was what happened with Stormblood. Most people don't like that one as much as Heavensward. Although, honestly, I didn't care much for Heavensward. Although, I have to wonder... when people talk about Heavensward being really good, if they're including, like, the patch quest, because I don't include that. I don't really count that. I mean, even if we count up to, like, what is it, 3.3, which is the actual end of the story, with, like, the Nidhogg fight, that's... that part of Heavensward is, like, not that interesting, I think, for the most part. I don't know. It's just, like, a lot better than the whatever that came before it. I feel like it's, like, Heavensward gets... I don't know. People really like it, though. For some reason. I don't know. I legitimately don't know why. It's kind of like a Realm Reborn, where people were like, oh, it's really, really good. At least at the time that it was new. Now I think most people usually say, like, it's not that good. It's kind of like, you just gotta get through it. But at the time, since FF13 had just came out, everyone was, you know, all on board. Comparing it to both FF13 and FF14 1.0, it was like, yeah. Obviously much better. Well, actually, I would say I like 13 more, but I'm not, I think I'm in the minority on that. That's not normal. I think I also said I like 13 more than 7, so that's not, you know, maybe don't listen to me when I say things. What was I saying, though? But yeah, I like Stormblood more than Heavensward. And I like Shadowbringers more than that. Lightning? Too strong? No, not Lightning. It's all about Saz. When can we get a Saz crossover in FF14? Put him in the game. They had a thing with Lightning. No Saz though. I'm pretty sure I know Lightning's outfit I saw you can get it on the shop on the Mog Station. And I think Snow's outfit is also there. I think. I might be wrong about that. I know you can get lightnings. I feel like I remember there was something from Snow. Was his outfit there? Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I don't know if Lightning's hair is also. I've seen Lightning's hair in the game. I don't know where you get that. Also, not related to the game, but don't know when this cough is gonna go away. It's much better than it. Not nearly as bad as it was before. It's barely been an issue today, but still there, still existing. But yeah. What was I don't know. We're still at Heavensward, so these credits are going to be quite long. I wonder if they just made the credits go slower. I mean, granted, I can speed the credits up. That is an option, but also I have things to say, so why not just leave it? Oh yeah, Papa Limo, he exists. Forgot about him. Just always forget that he was a thing. I think I want to say most people actually kind of had the same reaction to to when he died. It was like, oh yeah, oh no, I guess Papa Limo died. like he didn't really do anything up to that point, and then he just like vanished for a while, and then he just like sacrifices himself. He died. Yeah, yeah, he did. Yeah, I had to use the staff and like sacrifice himself to something. It was when Omega showed up, so Omega wouldn't like kill everyone. And then he just like doesn't show up. He just doesn't show up. Doesn't get mentioned again. I think Lee's mentions him a few times or something in Stormblood. Was that Stormblood? Yeah, it was Stormblood. Yeah, it was right before Stormblood. He like dies, but. Yeah, easy to forget. Just... What happened to her? Where'd Fordola go? Like, I thought she would show up again at some point. She just kind of vanished. She was in, like, 5.5, and then she just... Not mentioned again. Her and, was it Arenvald? Wheelchair Man. I don't remember his name. I think it was Arenvald. I think. I don't know. All I know is she stole my hair. Unacceptable. What was what even? Where was I going next? I was talking about Stormblood? No, I wasn't. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like generally all of the patch quests tend to be better than like the main story. Why? I don't know why that is. Tend to be much more interesting. Even with Shadowbringers, I was like, oh, like 5.3 is like a lot better than the actual ending of Shadowbringers. Like actual ending, I was like, okay, like that was fine. Like, it wasn't bad or anything. It was fine. It served its purpose. Which I guess because it's not meant to be the actual ending, but I mean, hey, they rolled credits. I'm pretty sure. So. It's weird that they roll, because it's always like the 0.3 patch is always where they end the story of the expansion, with this one being the exception. They said 6.0 is the end. But I don't know why they do the credits at like the end of the end of the main story, and then at the end of the 0.5, which is like a little ways into some different story. I don't know. I think, like, I mean, some of them are kind of like you're doing something that's like not related to whatever the next expansion is. But yeah. Yeah. Endwalker, though. Regarding actually Endwalker, I would say it's quite good, although it's been so long that I've forgotten some things. So you know, I don't know. Was it good? Maybe it was awful. You know what was awful was not being able to play for a couple weeks or whatever. That was annoying. I did not enjoy that. Well, granted, I was able to play, just wasn't able to do the story. So, yeah. That was not fun. What even is this? I don't recognize this song. I'm gonna guess Tsukiyomi, but I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done that fight. It's probably that one. Because I don't recognize it from anything else. I can't think of anything else it would be. Yeah, no, I can't tell. No. Partially based on like when it started playing and just everything. And, yeah, probably that. I don't know how it handles the songs. If I were to fast forward, I don't know if it transitions faster or if it's just wrong. I think all the other ones I'm pretty sure were all like it would play like one song, then it would switch to a different song. Like it'd play like the main theme. So I would have thought it would have just played like the Endwalker theme and then just switched over to the other Endwalker theme. What is the other Endwalker theme? I don't know. Is there another one? Maybe. I don't know. Do I need to say anything about the soundtrack? I don't know. I don't feel like I need to say anything. Same things everyone said for a while. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't think Realm Reborn soundtrack is all that amazing. There's like a couple songs I really like, but then like most of it, most of it's just okay. I think Heaven's Word's kind of similar. I don't even remember. Actually, I remember like no songs from Heaven's Word. that I like songs that I really like in Heaven's Word. I think there was. Were there like two? Usually the ones that I like the most tend to be the boss themes, but I would say that's probably not the case here with this one. Yeah, none of the boss themes were like especially amazing. The final boss doesn't count because it's just the main theme. So, like Shadowbringers is the same thing. It's kind of cheating, isn't it? I found the story a little easier to follow. Until they like reference something and it's like I don't remember who that is. Like I don't know. Who is that? I forgot. It's been too long. It's weird that they just always assume they will like bring back a person, like a character that hasn't shown up for me it would have been, at most like 2 years. For someone else would have been, I don't know, how long has it been? 9 years. If someone hasn't showed up since A Realm Reborn, it's like, okay, well, I played that in 2013, so I don't remember. I don't remember what happened. I don't know, that's just an example. Just, I don't think they usually bring back anyone from that far back. Actually, no, they did. I mean, they did. With the Livia and other guy whose name I never figured out how to pronounce. But like, granted those you would have still seen, especially doing like the roulette. But yeah, they never figured out some kind of thing of just like, you know what? Why don't we like recap players on who this character is, because they might literally not know. Honestly, even when like Gaia showed up, I was like, who? I think I saw someone else playing one time that also could not remember who Gaius was. And it was like, for me, that like it hadn't. I just like, I had gone through that dungeon so many times, but like I was always like looking at another screen or something whenever the cutscenes were playing. So like I wasn't actually paying attention. And then, yeah, like I was like, I don't remember who that is, because I hadn't seen his name in forever. But yeah. Maybe it's best that most of the characters showing up was left to just cameos. Just like, oh hey, I remember you. I remember you from that one cutscene. That one time. That one cutscene? Oh, why would I remember someone from one cutscene? I don't know. It's really obvious whenever the game is doing it. It's just like, all right, now, time to show all of these characters that you haven't seen in a while. Gotta get everyone in there eventually. Most of them get something, but it's weird because it's like, you notice like how much they're trying to do it with like everyone, and then there are like a few characters that just don't get anything. Or like Reen getting no voice lines at all. Like, she gets like a few sentences, and it's like, okay. She's going. Wait, did she have maybe she did have voice lines? I don't remember her having any voice lines. I don't know. I mean, Ardbert obviously can't. Like, he's like a ghost or whatever. He can't. Not even a ghost. But yeah, he obviously couldn't show up. Oh, also fun thing that I didn't mention, I guess, yesterday, is that I was spoiled on possibly multiple things. One thing that I'm not sure about, one thing that I'm still not sure about, actually, it's something that I thought I saw, but I still haven't seen anything confirming that. That's a suspicion of something I might have been spoiled on. I don't know if that'll be right after the credits or what, but I don't know. But did just I think I mentioned that I watched a guide. Watched a guide for Reaper. I talked about that, watched that, and like I said, it was basically, it's like, okay, well, there's nothing here that I didn't actually already know, that I wasn't already doing, so I didn't really learn much. It was just like, okay, yeah, I've largely been using everything the way it's meant to be used. But yeah, that's not relevant. That's not the part. That's not really entirely. Well, that is relevant, but what's relevant is that I watched it, not anything about the video specifically, because YouTube, being YouTube, does what YouTube does and decides, hey, you know what? You like FF14. This video has Endwalker in the title. You know what else has Endwalker in the title? This one. Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. Didn't know Heidelin was a boss. Could have guessed it, but thanks, YouTube. Also, thanks to whoever uploaded that and decided to put that in the title. That's always fun. That was the only thing I ended up saying, but yeah, I did already know that in advance. I just didn't say anything. I kind of like looked at it and like tried to look away. But I was like maybe I misread that. Maybe I didn't see what I thought I saw. But it's like no. Because the I think it was specifically like the EX fight or something was what it was. It was like I think in most places I've seen people like writing it as like EX Trial 1, EX Trial 2 instead of saying the names of the bosses. Because yeah, maybe don't do that. I think people have been doing that with 3 also, but I feel like 3 is like, if you were to say the name, that wouldn't mean anything to anyone. And it's either like a name that's just completely meaningless if you don't know what it is, and then if you do, it's like, oh well, yeah, it's who I would expect it to be once you actually know what that means, basically. Once you have context for it. Wait, Eidos Montreal? They worked on this? What? I don't know. I guess Square has to have everyone work on FF14, I guess. So if I go back to Thavnair, is it still all messed up? I assume no. I assume it's fine now, but Eidos Shanghai? Okay, I don't know. Maybe did they all help? Maybe they didn't. I assume they did though. I assume they wouldn't be listed here otherwise. Shout out to Soken, that dude's crazy. He's insane. Did I ever talk about that time he composed a bunch of music while sick in the hospital with cancer? I don't think I ever talked about it, but I think that was like that was probably one of those things where it's like you would have seen that as like a news story even if you don't play the game. I believe this game has like a world record for like most original compositions. I don't know if that's specific to games or anything. That might be in anything. But I know at the very least it's like the most original compositions in any game. Smash doesn't... A lot of Smash's music isn't original to it, so... I'm curious as to how much Smash has. I think it wouldn't count unless it was... Because I think it has to be specific to like one single game, and I don't think... Yeah, like any one game definitely doesn't have enough, but I think if you counted... Maybe if you counted all of them, maybe it'd be a lot, but I think it wouldn't... It doesn't... The record part doesn't count the series as a whole. Something I'll say that I don't know if I like. I feel like I don't like it. But it's like a thing I at a certain point started noticing, and it's like they do it every single time. Is it seems like they always feel a need to like make the villain sympathetic somehow. At least to some extent. Did they? I mean, kind of. Maybe they didn't do that. Shadowbringers did it at least, and then Endwalker definitely did it again. And it's like, with Shadowbringers, it felt really weird. It was like, I don't know, like, I don't really feel any attachment to Emmett Silk. It's just kind of, like, I don't know, like I didn't feel any reason I should like him. He's been like sketchy the whole time, and then he's like, oh well, now he's actually a villain. Just trying to kill us, so... Yeah, I will say, they made me like him a lot more here. Being that he's just some snarky dude. And he's not, like, a huge asshole. Like, trying to murder you. I honestly thought they were going to do the same thing with Xenos. So I was like, please don't. please don't try to redeem Xenos. like, please do not do this. It felt like it was going in that direction. I don't know. Maybe they were trying to do that. I don't think they were. I didn't feel like I was supposed to like him by the end. Yeah. How many songs are you gonna go through? I don't know. Will it even play the main theme? The Endwalker theme? I don't know if it will. I mean, it already has. I don't know if it'll play it again, though. Also, something just about... I don't know if it's specific to Endwalker. Not really. It's a thing that's been going since the beginning, pretty much. With the Ascians and the possessions and the all kinds of things, there are so many aspects of this game's story, and particularly like the like the science, quote unquote, of it. The science of the magic is always like, it just gives me big Kingdom Hearts energy. Like, just I don't understand what you're saying or what's going on at all. In terms of like, how does the time travel work? I don't know. I still don't know how Elpis works. Did we actually go back in time? Do they remember anything? I don't know. How do Hermes and Amon and Fandaniel work? I don't know. I don't really understand that part. Did Hermes possess Amon? Did he become Amon? I don't remember the other Ascians doing that. Was I supposed to understand that part? I don't even know. It's probably not important, really. They're functionally the same person. That's all you need to know. But other than that, I think they're like, they are, but they're not. I don't know. I feel like if you tried to explain the lore of FF14, you'd sound like a Kingdom Hearts fan. And people would be like, what are you doing? What's going on? Did Nomura write this? I don't know, did he? Havoc Physics? How many games are still using the Havoc Physics engine? How many games are still using Bink Video? I don't know. Granted, this is a PS3 game, so you know. Yeah. Fender. I love how Fender has to be there. Like, that's just like such a random one. like, just because they put that one guitar in the game, that's a real guitar. Gotta credit Fender. Special thanks to Uematsu and a bunch of other people. I don't know who these other people are. Nomura. What? I guess because there's some, like, FF7 stuff in the game. I don't know who else Nomura... Which other ones did Nomura work on? Actually, he worked on 6, didn't he? I think he worked on 6, but I don't. He wasn't like the lead character designer on that. I mean, there's like costumes from 7, I guess. Speaking of 7, I saw someone cosplaying Cloud the other day. That wasn't on stream, I don't think. No, that wasn't. That was off stream. Just cosplaying Cloud had the Dark Knight sword out with the pose, the Dark Knight pose, and it's like, yeah, that looks like that's like Cloud's pose with the sword. I don't know if I don't think there is a sword that like resembles a Buster sword. I don't think anything like that exists. Twitch Japan, as in that Twitch. I don't know. I have no idea. And all FF14 players, yeah, you're welcome. All of you are welcome. I made this game. It was me. For once, I didn't fast forward the credits. How long was that? Did someone time it? All right. Still a little bit more. Yep. Well. Just me walking to the end, walking through the character creation screen. Tatara's okay. Sure. I see. We're meeting up with all of you. Oh, or not. We're just you know. Hey, I'm in the credits. I clapped when I saw it. Punch Hermes in the face. I don't think I could see Hermes. Where am I in the art? It's not right. Well, that's it. I think. I feel like there must be like one more thing. Although maybe that was the one more thing.
Dearest mother.
Never mind.
Dearest father. This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
Just gonna ignore the Waking Sands.
Reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
We don't need to remember the Waking Sands.
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it.
Oh no.
Led by the resignation that
nah, he's into
in the
it.
Hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
I know that look.
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However,
oh yeah, remember Thancred's old edgelord outfit?
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy.
It's weird how like some of them have like their outfits changed and then Oriange is just the same. And Kryle's stayed the same the entire time for some reason. I guess because she was always
within,
kind of a side character.
blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
As the camera pans up ominously. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old lady?
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Why, though?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Now we're gonna be a secret organization. Oh, actually, wait, weren't we already that? Originally? Were we? I don't actually know. I don't remember.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
That doesn't
Meanwhile,
seem
we shall return to our
good.
erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Yeah, super secret. No one will ever guess.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Okay.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
She's going to murder Lolarito. Not even like figuratively.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
Tataru's gonna be the villain of the next expansion. That's I'm calling it now.
that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
There's still more. Defeat Xenos. Good job, I defeated Xenos. There's a lot of people I can talk to. Most of them I don't know who a lot of you people are. Talk to Flamen. Salvation Minfilia dreamed for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the science take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, as I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. Stenian. Oh. Yeah, cutscene's relevant. Never mind. I didn't think that was what it was going to be. Having one of our classic staring contests. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. Has nothing to do with you. Wait, I thought you adventurers had any number of ways to earn coin, and though the science mode of operation has changed, we should be compensated as before. Yeah, I've made plenty of money. In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Amaric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. What kind of employment? Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vritra. The Worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap of truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Sormer didn't give up, and hope he made the journey to distant Etheirys with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. I said strength twice. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. That is one way to earn money. You just... Do I want to finish this joke? You know what? We'll leave a bit of mystery. What did I mean by that? It's not hard to figure out. Thancred? What? Thancred? Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. It sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours and the rest of you. Ha! Worried about my head, you say? For that matter, on the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. And again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Tweet your guesses to MarioHead3 on Twitter. At MarioHead3 doesn't even tweet. That doesn't go to me. That wouldn't even lead to my actual Twitter. That would just be some other person. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just tweet to that random person and they're gonna be like, what? Just get like 2 tweets. Like, what is this? Like, it's not enough to like be like, oh, clearly this is for someone else. It's like, what? They'd just be like really confused. And again, 'tis hardly the first time you cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Medion defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen is a tomorrow to look forward to. I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. Now I'll tell her exactly that. We have a purpose in our roaming after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the science on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. My voice is dying. Give me 1 second. And I'm fine. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps I could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Maria. I have a question for you. I imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? No. Best decision I've ever made. There's never been a dull moment, that's for certain. Yeah, that's accurate. That's actually, no, that's not even accurate. That's not true. There have been dull moments, unfortunately. That's one way of putting it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than when we began. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. He was confused as to who he was referring to for a second. Should I go talk to Urianger about this also, then? Maria, thou hast spoken with our comrades? A couple of them. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Yeah, what are they gonna do? Because they don't need that anymore. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. But ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Vanna's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance, I'd call it friendship. You're the first to truly understand them. Dost thou think so? Galoperates are certainly possessed of a unique outlook, and it hath been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. Mayhap I might yet serve as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow man, as Moonbreeder once did for me. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. I mean, you kinda did try to betray us once. Kinda. You did try to, like, kill us. That was weird. Why'd you do that? Thus instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs... Had to get one last in there. Must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. You know, it's really only Oriange that says that. Wait, Kryl is one of them? I guess I did say there were 8. I was like, wait, I was like, isn't 8? I thought there were 8, but I forgot, there's 8 including me. What was up with the betrayal thing? I don't remember what his reasoning was. It was kind of weird. I was like, wait, why'd you... I think he just like immediately was like, you know what? Never mind. I'll come back. I don't remember. It was so long ago. I don't remember what the reason was. Oh, Maria, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions, but knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. Worked out, you did the right thing, won't lie, I thought that was it for me. It was fine. I mean, if you weren't there, that probably would have been a problem, technically. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. Wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, so we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ochika, and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. At such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Till that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Should I talk to Alphino last? I feel like I should talk to Alphino last. Ishtola. I don't know if I ever said this, but when I first saw Yshtola's name, because I saw it in some other, either Dissidia, I mean, she is in Dissidia. I think, like, Theatrhythm. I think Theatrhythm was where I first saw it. But yeah, when I first saw her name, I was like, literally, how do you pronounce that? And it's like, oh, just pretend there's a U there, I guess. Or pretend there's nothing there. Why is the apostrophe there? Kinda doesn't need to be. Actually, if there was no apostrophe, then I would assume it was Y'shtola, I guess. Anyway. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the flames... Yeah. Since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. I mean, there's not a lot of info we got on, like, alien races. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but never have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. You ever had water, though? It's pretty good. Even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. What say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Yes or no. Let them be read and remembered. It's enough to hold them in your memories. I don't know that there's a lot of info to be gleaned from there. Also, this choice doesn't matter, but, you know. I mean, why not? Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea, and the ancients, and of so many other wonders. I mean, if you don't, someone else will, so... I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. Question. How can she write? Or read? You want to answer that? Maybe she can feel that... I don't... You know, it just... Did I skip that? Did I skip that without reading it? I don't know. Well, otherwise, return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me. Our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. I mean, I'm guessing we'll be going back to the first for some part of the story soon. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. Weird camera angle there. Never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. You could say that. Never hurts to not see things at all. That's not true. It does hurt. Makes things pretty difficult. Oh, Maria, might you have a moment to talk? What? Talk? I wasn't here to talk to people. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. After speaking with Kryl, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Valdesian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galif for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become a caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You know, when I first met you, I wouldn't have even thought that you were like a equivalent of like a PhD. Like, he didn't seem all that smart. He just seemed like some kind of some dumb cat boy. I don't know. Gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Sure, that was a weird gesture that I've not seen. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. Are you gonna propose to me? Hey now. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor, there needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you. And I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought, as long as you don't overexert yourself. Sure. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicrons somewhere out there. I feel like that wouldn't necessarily be a good thing, if we did. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. I mean, they are robots. What would stop them from surviving, other than just breaking down, I guess? And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come? I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. Alright. There's Alizé and Alphino left. Alizé? Maria, seen to your preparations, have you? Just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to get back here. Like, it really wouldn't be. Otherwise, I could just bring it to you. It's not. You can just teleport, you know. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area on the Northern Empty. Northern Empty? I don't remember what that is. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald and Alphino. Oh, with Alphino. I was like, and Alphino? What? They're among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though, that'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. Which teleporter? And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Oh, you mean the ship teleporter, that one, right. Look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alizé Leveilleur. Think you can keep up with me? Can you? I'm a red mage too. Yeah, you asked for it, so you had better watch out. Oh, yes. Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. And just Alphino left. I could talk to the other people, but I don't care. Actually, out of curiosity, is there anyone in here? There actually might be. Oh, is what's-his-face still in here? Yep. Still here. I'm guessing you don't have anything new to say. No. You're definitely just gonna be the same stuff you would have said. I don't even remember what his deal was. Oh well. Did I do that entire side quest chain off stream? I did a lot of it off stream. Oh well, I showed all the bosses, I think, right? I showed I'm pretty sure I did Sephiroth on stream at some point. I know I showed the other two. Right? And this room still has nothing. So... Alright. Alright then. Oh, Maria, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. I guess you're not going home. Little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alizé and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Whoops. The what? Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. We'll gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Oh yeah, I guess that's still an issue. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister, but as a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. Is it Quintus? Yeah. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. Best write me too, I'll visit when I can. Yeah, you don't need to write to me. By all means, full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alizé as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. Many times have we gathered to share tidings, none could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you. In good times and in bad, and as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Maria, from the bottom of my heart. Well, that's everyone. just Tataru left, and that will end the quest. That will end Endwalker. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Just kick everyone out. Leave the Rising Stones. Got nothing else to do here. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. What did I get? Argos Horn? Hey, I got Argos. Okay. That's I get that. Wind up Herois? Come on, you know who the hero is. What? Hero is? Hero? I don't know. Endwalker, Footfalls, and Flow. I don't know which one that is specifically. That might be the final boss soon. I know what Footfalls is, that's just the main thing, but... And then more credits. Why don't you just cut to like second set of credits? Just like just names start appearing on the screen again.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then.
I suppose so.
Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who would be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rods at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
I got crafting to do. That's my plan.
Quite right.
Gotta level these crafters.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Going to the Gold Saucer. That's not weird at all. Off to space that bird goes. Finn. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Who are you? You're not my friend. I don't know you. Still more. Was it the end? Or was it not?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Is that a Litibus?
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Okay, I guess that's a setup for the raid. Not sure how many more voice cutscenes there are, though. We completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with the... Rest well, Champion of Aetheros, for many and more adventures await you. And its chorus might ring for all. Now... credits. Roll the real credits. Well, it's got to load something first. Am I still in Mordona? Yep. Well, still to be continued. I can remove that, I guess. Do I have anything to do here, actually? I don't think so. I don't think I have much to do here. Well, I did get I got this. Got Castron rolls. Medion card, only 3 stars apparently. And Wind Up Herois. Okay. What is that anyway? Should I, just in case, go somewhere else in case that's like a spoiler minion? Granted, if it's a minion, it's fine. There was once a woman who selflessly served her fellow man as Azam. Even after stepping down, she continued in this mission. Went on to become a divinity that hope may endure. This mammoth was made in her honor. Okay. Alright then. I guess they used that weird name because because I think there was like the one I think I have that one, don't I? Wind Up Mistel. I think this used to just be like Wind Up Grahatia or something like that. And oh wait, no, this one is. Maybe it was like Wind Up Crystal Exarch, and it was like, maybe don't use that name. Maybe that's not a good idea. I don't know. Sure, I'll use that for a little bit. But also, there's the other mount. Probably put that. Where are you? There you are. Granted by Vana, this dog-like familiar lends his back only to those who have won his favor, which you already had by the time you first met him in Mare Lamentorum, owing to the quirks of time travel. I've got a golden dog. This one has its own unique animation, I guess, or unique sitting pose. I mean, it was always like that, but yeah, I saw a lot of people with this thing, and I was like, where did they get that? There's another mount I saw that they showed before Endwalker came out, which is like a little like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a little like TV screen sort of thing. And like it just it's like you go inside of it and you shrink down. And I've seen someone with that, but I have no clue where you get that one. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use any of those. I never did actually really use the Reaper outfit. That's fine. So I guess Old Charlian would be the place to go to do the important quests. We'll do that next week. What's the weather? Gloom. Got that gloom weather. For now, I don't know. Can I just like warp to the can I? No, there's no. I mean, I can just do that, but it's like I wasn't sure if there was like a housing menu option just to warp to the estate. I don't know where I go get the like tombstone gear, and I would assume Charlian probably most likely would be where that is. Razat Han, I think, probably has a bunch of stuff now in it too. A bunch of, I think that's mainly for like crafting and stuff though, is what all that stuff is. I think, I don't know. There were a bunch of spaces for shops, but it was like I couldn't do anything with any of it, so. Yep, I'm still on the dog. Summoning bell. How you doing? Venture's done. Probably been done for a while. Also, mostly everything is sold except for these. Alright. It's fine. Okay. Not even gonna bother with the rest. No. Give me that report. You finally leveled up. From what I've heard, it is faster to do quick explorations. So, yeah. Or it's better for leveling up. That's much faster. Let's go back into the house. All right. Yeah, the screen I'm thinking it's basically this screen. It's literally that. The mount that I was referring to a second ago. Should I just take a seat up here? I could do that, or it could go downstairs. That's where the fun happens. Wait, light comes in through these? I didn't realize these were windows. This looks weird. I feel like this wouldn't make sense. This would be weird to do during the day. I don't know. That's fine. I'm gonna sit here anyway. Yeah. So anyway, that'll be it for today. That'll be it for Endwalker, kind of. I mean, like I said, we're not really done. But we will do the raid. I assume all of that I can finish on Wednesday. I don't think it's only going to be 4 of them instead of doing all of them, and I was able to do all of Eden in one day. I assume I'll be able to do just the first part of it, which will be just the first 4. Should probably all do that, be able to do that all in one day, no problem whatsoever. Well, unless it might be like really hard. I don't know. Probably not gonna be anything too hard. Not any worse than whatever I've done before. There's always just there's a limit to what they'll do for anything like that. Anything that's not like extreme, savage, whatever. But yeah, we'll be doing that on Wednesday, and then we'll be done with FF14 until the next patch, at least. Otherwise, though, I'll maybe play a little bit more. I do need to play tomorrow to do the lottery thing. Need to do that. Well, I don't need to do that tomorrow. I could do that Sunday, Monday. I think I could do that as late as Wednesday even, but... Yeah. So... I don't know. If I could just end here. I could just say, no, we're done with FF14. No more streaming it. But honestly, I like streaming this game. So I'll continue doing that. So yeah. If you wanted it to end, too bad. It won't. It's never gonna happen. Never ending. FF14 is forever. You're trapped here. You can't escape. You shouldn't have stepped in. Shouldn't have stepped in. You get trapped in the vortex. So yeah, I'll next week, because I don't think I have anything else to say regarding this. Next week, we'll be finishing Endwalker for the time being until the next patch, which will be in like either February or March. I think March. Because I believe it's 3 months apart, which I believe would mean it would be like beginning of March. Except maybe it'll be 3 months after, because it was supposed to be at the end of November, so maybe it'll be at the end of February. I'm not sure. Could be at the end of February. Either way, whenever that's out, we'll do that, and then once again, FF14 will be on hiatus until the next thing. Until I just get, like, real bored of this game or something, I don't know. Until I'm just like, you know, not interested anymore. Then, yeah. You know what I can do, though, actually? I can finally go over to that other chat so I can see people's weird shouts. Yeah. I don't have to use the extra chat. I can delete it now. I only had it there just to turn shout chat off in case of like spoilers or whatever. Which I mean, I generally assumed that wouldn't be an issue, and it was. Whenever I was accidentally in the thing, whenever I did see people in shout chat, it was, you know, usual shout chat. It's whatever. Not anything. I'm on Ultros, so you know, not. You don't get the weird stuff. You don't get, well, not too much of that. Not if you're not in Limsa. Even in Limsa, it's not that bad. But, you know, you go to those other servers and, you know, it gets wild. It gets wild in there. But yeah, FF14 Wednesday. Windjammers 2 on Thursday, and maybe nothing on Friday. That would be actually the normal schedule. Remember, Friday wasn't supposed to be part of the stream schedule. That was always meant to be an extra thing. It's just that I was usually playing something to where it's like, well, need to play on Friday, need to stream Friday. Or else I don't have time to get things done. Yeah. Also, then at the end of the month, I'll be working on the thing for the end of the month. I need to work on stuff for the stream. Also, for the channel, Twitch channel specifically, not necessarily for the stream, I guess. Well, kind of for the stream. Channel stream. They're kind of the same thing. I don't know. Sort of. Need to work on that stuff. And yeah, like I said, end of the month we'll be doing the end of the year stuff. The stuff that I would have done at the end of December, instead I'll be doing at the end of January. And that's only partially, like, I was still going to do a stream at the end of the year last year. But you know, the COVID. But I wasn't going to do Goaties during that. I was only going to do the other stuff, but instead I'll just do all of that at the end of this month. So specifically, that won't be, because it won't be the 31st. Yeah, no, that'll be 28th? Might do that February 4th instead. Maybe that'll make more sense to do. Wait, February 4th? No. February 2nd. Maybe. That'd make more sense to actually give myself to the end of the month rather than doing it the 28th. I don't know. We'll see. Either I'll do it on the 28th or the 2nd. One of those. End of this month or very beginning of next month. Yeah, it's not. Whatever. Somewhere around that time. I'll do that. And then for the next couple of weeks, I'm not sure what I'll be doing. I may consider just taking a break. May do that. Endwalker's done, so... I think my original plan was that I was going to finish Endwalker in December, which I could have done if, you know, I could have done that. Even if I weren't sick, though, I wouldn't have ended up, timing-wise, I don't think that would have quite worked out. Wait, right? Because we did we did 3 streams this week. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I think I would have just barely missed it, but still. I was planning on taking January off. But I guess that means I'll only be taking a couple weeks off. I could just take off more time after I do the end of the year stream, but I don't know. I can take off as much time as I want, but I can't take off forever because that bad things happen when you do that. I think. I don't know. That's what I tell myself. So, yeah. Next week, next year, next month, I don't know. Next week, FF14 and Windjammers. It's more or less all you need to know. And then also the other things that I just said that you need to know. Outside of that, what have I got? What have I got to talk about? I don't know. I've talked about it. I've said everything, and also it's late, and I shouldn't be streaming this late, but well, oh well. I have got a shout out that I forgot to mention yesterday. I've got that. Possibly something else? What's going on? Okay. What is this? Why is this a thing? What is going? I don't know. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. I started looking into something and don't worry about it. It's dumb. Axis Games Showcase All Access 2022. That's... I don't know if I love that or hate it. I don't know. Where... You know, was there anything? Was there any news to speak of? There was that one thing that I don't need to talk about. And other than that, I believe there was... No, wait, no, there were some... I remember, no. There were some things that I realized that I forgot to mention because I saw them mentioned somewhere else, like Mario Kart 9 thing. Which there was some, I don't remember where that rumor came from. There was a rumor, was it Eurogamer? I saw there was somewhere there was something about, some rumor about Mario Kart 9 being in development, and, it's got some new thing, some new twist. I don't know what that is. But, yeah. Oh, and, Platinum, Atsushi Inaba is now Platinum CEO. That was the other thing. But yeah. I no longer have to be careful with FF14. That's also nice. I don't have to... I had to be, like, extra careful. It's like, oh no, don't look at that FF14 thing. Don't look at that. Don't click on that. You can't look at that. Don't look anything up. Don't look up any of the music. Whoop, too late. Looked up a guide. You shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have looked up that guide. Shouldn't have tried to get help with something. Yeah. Other than whatever I mentioned, there was nothing really going on. But yeah, like I said, shoutouts. Shoutouts to 27 Daisuke for the follow. Thanks. Thank you. And then there were the things that I forgot to do. No. 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 Go with that. Why not? Why not go with that? Let's do that one. Alright, so, outro. Outro, that was the thing. That was the thing I meant to do that I should have done that I didn't do. But I've done it now. Yeah. Yeah. So, I will see you all next week. I'm not sick now, so I should... Well, I mean, I'm generally busy on weekends, but I'm not sick, so maybe I'll have time to be around on Twitter and Discord and whatnot. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, yeah, I'll be back next week. I'll be back on Wednesday. Yeah, I'm back. We're back to streaming. I'm officially back. I'm alive. That's cool. Yeah. Why did I do a thumbs up and you can't see that? Sometimes I do gestures that you can't see. I talk with my hands a lot. I do a lot of hand gestures, and you definitely can't see those. So, when I get that full body tracking suit, then you'll be able to see. But for now, no. I'm going to just do these things with my hands that you cannot see me doing, but I guess you could guess what they are. I don't know. At this point, these motions don't make sense. They don't make sense at all. This joke doesn't make any sense with 0 visuals. It's funny to me, though. It's funny to me because I can see it. In case you'd like to know something about how I look, I have hands. Didn't know that, did you? Bet you thought I was playing with my mouth this whole time. Or my feet? Probably not my mouth. Yeah, that'd make it difficult to speak and play at the same time. Also, probably very unsanitary. Is it? I don't know. Broly Legs does it. He probably sanitizes. Probably gets that controller super clean. I imagine. Also, probably no one else uses it or anything. That helps. Yeah. I'm gonna head out. And I will return next week with more FF14 and Windjammers. Yeah, Windjammers. Get hype for Windjammers. Also, not next week, but sometime this year. I don't know when. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. So I always just like forget until a trailer comes out, which the trailer came out like, was that last week? I think it was last week they put a trailer out. And the trailer was like, hey, it was bikes. You use bikes and there's a skateboard. And skates. And also you can just run on foot if you want to do that. I don't know. I don't think they showed that in the trailer, but they showed a bunch of skateboarding and biking. So yeah. That's cool. The music's good too. Game looks good. I would like to play it very much. That's all I've got. Shoutouts to Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Go play it. Go buy it. Oh, also shoutouts to another game that came out, which I didn't know that it came out, but I just saw it on Twitter that it was on sale, and I was like, it's out? And then I just look at Steam and it's like, yep, apparently it came out like, I think either last week or like earlier this week. I don't remember the exact date, but it was Buck Up and Drive, that car fighting game. I didn't know, or is it a fight? I don't think it's quite a fighting game. It's just a weird racing game, but it's got like a versus mode that is a fighting game. Haven't played it yet. Haven't even looked at much of it. I just remember seeing a lot of clips of it on Twitter way before it came out. And I was like, is it in early access or something? And it's like, no, it's out. I didn't know it was like done, because I just had been seeing clips all last year, and it seemed like it had like just started development. So I don't think it was in development for that long, like maybe like 2 years or something. Maybe that was in 2020, and you know 2020 and 2021 were what they were. So I don't remember. Time doesn't make any sense anymore. But yeah, that game looks cool. I already bought it. I'll play it soon. Will I stream it? Maybe. I don't know. But I bought it. I'll see. We'll see. Not relevant to GOTYs, since that's from this year. Well, relevant. It would be relevant to this year's, not to last year's, though. So I definitely don't need to do that anytime soon, if I don't want to. But yeah, that's actually it, though. That's actually it. I got nothing else. So I'm out. See you next week. Go to bed. Have a good night. Goodbye.